Alright, welcome everyone. Starting in 1 minute. Let me just finish my axes. Okay. Welcome everyone. I had to choose exercise and streaming later or mixing it up, I'm sorry. But it's good to do before streaming. Maybe I need to do one more. Welcome everyone. Roland, hey, welcome. Dino. Dash. Puppet. Red Eye, hey. How is it looking? Unfortunate. Castrum went to 77. Hey, they did really amazing. But on the contrary, 89, wow. I mean, they tried till the end. I think it was kinda close. So, structure-wise, no fort has been destroyed. Bottom left, healing up, is not burning. Oh, they're preparing. Alright, that's good. Let's check this. Who's 54? Don't confuse me. 2654. Okay, now I got it. Okay, let's check them. I think most of the people joined 89. Now they can do it from their lines. Should be easy task. All right. After checking this already, we're going to check the other position. Just do one more exercise. Ronald, it seems your life is on point exactly where they are about to... Yeah. We just have arrived in time. Still takes a while. Let's check fast. 89 fort is burning. Hoppa. This is safe. Main fort, safe. But you can see the amount of farms here. That's crazy. As long as they can reinforce, all is good. 54 fort. This fort will get a lot of pressure, I'm very sure. Griel, hey. Chucky, you mean guys, not gays, right? Right, Chucky? Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, he corrected. Hey. Is it worth checking the rally? Did they, Okay, there's a new fort. Did they erase it? I think they deleted it, right? I think they deleted. Yeah, they deleted the fort, building a new one. Interesting. It's safe. Yeah, it's safe. Ping 1221, hey. It's a good KVK to be in. This is like the ranged KVK. I don't want to know how many kill points just has been done by this combination. Most likely the the best combination right now you can use. Maybe even better than... okay, I'm not sure, but... maybe even better than archers. It's just outstanding. Fighting in the same spot for statistics... wow, statistics again. Hey, statistics, they do matter. At the end, people want to see the numbers. Alright. Give me one more exercise. Okay. Why he eating so loud? Yeah, that's how I eat, Vix. I was just eating. That's always how I eat, yeah. Okay. $24.89 fort on the right side is still fine. They pushed slide. Oh, okay. Flag disappearing. This is just small stuff. I mean, burning 1, 2 flags. Doesn't matter much. So looks like... Oh, hold on. Hold on. They're trying to surround. Pink. GV77. Okay, they're pushing. Flag. Port. Okay. So they will try to push on the right, or let's say they're trying. Okay, this is a play, by the way. It's most unlikely you are able to break this. But you can break here. And on the left. Should be easier. Also, if you have the amount of people online, you can do it at the same time. Bishop, hey. Why is the 19033174 chat still open on your Discord? Oh, thanks for pointing out. Let me clean this up when it's finished. Okay, so for now, this is a fight. It's Sunday, still weekend, so I guess there is going to be a push today. Before it's Monday again, and then it's pilot time. Have you seen the Strive fight yesterday? Yo man, this is so crazy. You cannot trust in FFA at all. Like FFA means whatever. FFA stands for whatever. So here's a trick. This is how you do it in Strive. You meet up in a group chat with all pacts, then you agree on FFA, or you say hey FFA, and corner fight. So this is a common thing. So if you are at 12 billion and you have 8 billion next to you in the corner. Yeah, I mean the statement is a corner fight. This means automatically you're out, okay? So you're agreeing on getting pushed out. And even if it's FFA, guess what? I mean, there will be teams in the background, and you will see it when the fight's starting. So FFA stands for whatever. Do whatever you like. Nobody's saying, hey, the timer is still on. Deep sleep, hey, zoom map, okay, yeah. Roland, yes, the caster says there can never be truly FFA. Actually, it's impossible. This is the point. If you have lower power, you're not going to survive if you agree on FFA. The best thing is you just don't join. If you don't want to agree FFA, just don't join the group chat. I mean, nobody forces you to agree on FFA. So if you team up, nobody can complain. You haven't agreed on any FFA. So if you lower power, hey, here's a tip, just don't join the group chat. It's not beneficial for you. This is fact. Why should you agree on a corner fight when you're going to lose? You're agreeing to lose. Don't do that. I mean, it's obviously. And if you don't agree on this, nobody can say, hey, you said FFA. You can just say, hey, whoa. I haven't agreed on anything. I haven't even joined. So you cannot blame me. Actually, it makes sense, so the lower power should team up if they want to push something. It's a common thing. Corner fights and FFA. Yeah, for ass. And then you're going to see the team ups. Actually, it happened in the first match already. In the first Strive match, you already could see there was team ups. There was something about the structures keeping them for 2 hours and then trading to your ally. Yeah, BS, yo. They haven't traded, they kept it for 4 hours. Already in the first match. So it was obviously, I mean... And in the finals you have to expect teams. Nobody is just going for FFA if you can get rank 1. There's too much on the table. Also, it just doesn't work. Look, it cannot work. You had KBKs previously, you know the people, you know some leaders. So if you know someone, come on, you're gonna talk to him. You say, hey, if this is happening, we're gonna team up, okay, just in case. They're gonna talk. So this FFA just means whatever. or fully for S? FFA means fully for S. Artie, hey. Aye, aye, aye. Goldfish Kim, I think he's rank 1. We can check the stats, but not now. Roland, many believe that believe last night that only if 1v and In didn't fight each other, things would have been different. 606, I think, was close to get rank 1. As far as I know, they had no secret team, right? Did they fought all the time alone? Dark Princess, hey, welcome. Not sure your time zone, but I'm just saying good morning. I think 606 had no ally. I wasn't able to spectate the match. You can only if you participate. I'm only in the top 16, unfortunate. I wasn't able to get another spot. Misclick. So let's check. If you just arrived, let me give you a short update. We have slight pressure on the left and on the right side. 77 is pushing a bit. However, we have a group fighting. And there's a new fort. This is gonna be a safe build, cannot be attacked. So this is the left side. I think this fort is also on fire. Here it is. So this is not a problem yet. May become a problem. May. Maybe they want to even... Okay, there's another fort, maybe even one more fort. So this strategy is pretty good. They could pull the same off, like safe building, just delaying things. Because I think if 606 is joining the fight and 606 is allied with 89, this is a done deal. You cannot tell me if 606 is joining like in Kingsland. I mean, no way. Or I'm fully mistaken. Maybe 35 is a big monster, and the teams will be even. But I don't think against 606. Yeah. I mean, this is already very close. And there's a good reason why 35 doesn't want to fight 606 alone. You can see pressure on the right side. We're seeing more flags. Mr. Hope is here, so this is a serious one. Go for it. It's a nice song. This has been an intense fight. Yesterday was nice. Adam, hey, how's it going? How are your reports? Have you managed to get a big one? I remember. You don't want it to heal or return your march, right? If I'm not mistaken. Did this played out? 77 got the sanctuary, it looks like. Yep, they managed to get it. So GG's to 77. It was a fierce fight, actually. Reports are good, friend. Check in game, I will send you some. Okay, great. Will do. Ooh. Garrison. Good one. Against Tilla Subutai, it's a good one. Wow, it's pretty good. I think the rally was swarmed. Because otherwise it would trade better. I mean, yeah, Gorgo Tokugawa is strong, but it would look different. So I think this rally got swarmed, and meanwhile it got heavily reinforced and traded. Not this great. Hakon, nice. I'm doing the same, 1 troop per rally. It's nice. I'm also doing this 1 troop rallies. Yeah, what happened, Hakon? Out of troops or just for the looks? Because it looks funny. Yeah, this is why it's nice to be a rally leader. In case you're running out of troops, you can start rallies with 1 troop. It will do. There's one KVK map where you can even do Garrison with 1 troop. It's gonna survive. I'm not sure which one that was. But there's one. You can garrison with 1 troop. It's not gonna die unless the rally's finished. It's funny, by the way. Some people, they just keep rallying. They keep rallying, ready. And garrison not dying. But they just would have to cancel very fast. And then swarm. Yep. Okay, there's a new flag. Goat sound. I have it, I think. Still, I need to push buttons for it. Dark Princess, I think I said yesterday I'm going to enable TSS, so the voice. I didn't find the time yet, because I just wanted to stream, so I had the choice. I'm going to delay for 1 more hour, I'm just going to stream, so yeah, I decided to start the stream. Next time. Shouldn't be too much work to get it working. Oh, by the way, it's going to open again. RIP. Yo, RIP. Yo, this is RIP, man. 1 day, 10 hours. We have the same thing again. GG's. Yay, another fight. I mean, after the second fight, I think it's done. People should reach their limits, I would say. I think this was a lot of resources and speed-ups yesterday. For both sides. So another one, I think they will act more carefully maybe, because now they can estimate where this is going to. There's a murder ball forming up. Harry, guys, I'm blind. What is happening? Close your eyes. I'm going to explain it to you. Ready? Nothing changed. Same like yesterday. Just some flags changed, but that's not much. So the situation is the same. There you go. On the left side we have some movement, a new fort. This is safe build. And we see some more troops, but this is 54. Or maybe they just switched to 54. Nothing biggie. These are just flags. It's getting serious when they're reaching the forts. The forts are the serious business. Flags are kinda easy. They're not, you know, it's fine for them if they burn. Mr. Hope was here. They're building a new flag. This one will finish. And we will definitely see some strategies here. I mean, the goal is to break through the sides instead of the front, or even attacking at the same time. This is where Mr. Hope and White Lion, by the way, can be very strong. If they are willing to not care about their troops, they could fast teleport and swarm flags. It's gonna cost that, but it's a fast thing to do, so it's not giving much time for people to, you know, teleport over and hold and stuff. The more flags they have, the more the strategy can work, but this will be on the people if they want to do this. I mean, technically they could do. Maybe they even don't care about the troops, I could imagine. I mean, 2.8 billion. But it's their troops, they need to decide. Maybe the goal is 3 billion. I don't know. What is this? No! Bro! No! Cancel! He teleported. Oh! He's logging... Oh yeah, he's crazy, going crazy now. Come on, change login, change login! They have a new one. No! How could this happen? Flag became inactive. 89. Did they cut? I think they cut the flag here somewhere. Azrael, hey. Howdy, howdy. Briska, welcome. Second castrum. Yeah, it's going to be the second try. Both 77 and 89 have a backup castrum, so it's not really mandatory. Is Bird Run good to play in K2? I heard yes. I have seen people saying Birdie is an option, but don't ask me for KVK2. You are limited in commanders. After Sok, I mean, they buffed Birdie. They buffed him. He has become better, but I'm not sure. Like, there are better options. I wouldn't run a Birdie. Actually, I was thinking using Asa Birdie. Is Birdie doing combo? I think Birdie's doing combo now. Let me fast check. I think they changed him, right? It's either Smite or combo, but I think it's combo because it's Kef. I think they concentrate combo on Kef. Should be Kef, yeah, it's, I'm very sure. Combo. Where is he? Yo, where's my Birdie? There he is. Yeah, it's combo. See, Asa is also doing combo, so this is where I was thinking. I tested this, it's not bad actually, but it's too tanky. So I'm running Asa Subutai. Works pretty well. Subutai normally is rally commander, but it works. It's also 3 combo attacks. It's a really good combination. So I used Subutai instead of Birdie. In KVK2 could be a thing, I cannot tell you. I haven't tested in KVK2. Maybe someone here knows who's playing. Birdie 5511. Look, you shouldn't. I wouldn't invest into Birdie. No. I cannot suggest it. Because if you do, later you will not use him anymore. You may want to get Subutai, because he's great for rallies and you can use him open field. And Asa you need to get. Asa is great. Asa is the way to go anyways, even if you're only running 1 Kef March, and you will be running 1 Kef March. Or let's say 2. So Asa you will get. The question is what you can combine if you also want to do rallies. Depends if you are a spender. Normally only low to mid spenders are able to do rallies, or are allowed to do rallies. Depends on the kingdom you're in. But the benefit on going with Asa and not using Birdie is that you have the same investment for rallies and open field. Subutai can be used for both things, rally and open field. This is why it's a good investment. Over Birdie, if you have to think about it. So don't invest into Birdie. Okay. More battles. Okay, this is getting more serious. They really want to push through the sides. I think there's a strategy. It looks like there is a plan, you know? Wait for new calves. Rolf, you are very, very on point. It's also another thing. The next commanders which we will receive is calves. So this would be another point not to invest into old commanders. Unless they're really OP. Like Huo cubing, Asa, but even then I would wait. Ah yeah, let me select the camp. Thanks. Blue is 77 by the way. Red is 89. Deepak Singh Gania. Select camp. Okay, this was you. Thank you very much. Brew, I play Asa Lancelot. The report is still good. I'm not sure about that. You should do this. I mean, it's a waste, so I think you rather mean this as a joke. I mean, could be that you're still trading positive. It depends on your enemy, okay? It really depends on your enemy. Yeah, I think he means this as a joke. I mean, even if you have no commander available, there are better options than Lancelot. When do you get farm kill? Yeah. When do you get Asa? Can you already get Asa in KVK3? I believe there was something. It's not SOC only. I think you can get it. Wasn't it after KVK2? In KVK3 you are able to get the nice commanders already. Maybe there was even a trick or something. But I remember people are able to get Huo cubing after KVK2 something. So Arthur should also be on the table, question? MD. So is it after KVK2? Am I right? KVK3, now you can get them. Before KVK3, right? I think right before KBK3 you have the option Wheel and MGE? Rolf, yeah, once you finish KBK2 they start coming up. So in MGE and Wheel, right? Man, that's a good time. But compared when I started, I didn't have the option for those commanders. But keep in mind everyone can, so it's kinda even. It's not only you who can get your fingers on those nice commanders, I mean others can too. But this is a spending, this is a spending thing. It's absolutely a spending thing. Look, you left KBK2 and now you have access to those really OP commanders. Compared to the commanders you have been using before, this is a big gap. So if you can get your fingers on Asar or Hu queuing, what you have to spend is more likely you're gonna spend. Because your enemy, your opponent, will do. Yeah. They're smart actually, I mean. Some mousetrap here and there. JDs, hey, good to see you back. And streaming more Fleisch. Thank you very much. Yeah, I will try to cover this every day. We started with day 1. I'm definitely back on content and streaming. MD Pioso, beautiful names you have. I just restarted after a year and a half. So many nice changes, nice I quit. Since I quit. Are you still using your old account? In case you didn't know, Rise of Kingdoms is selling accounts on their own now. But hold on, it's not pure selling. So if someone wants to sell his account, Rise of Kingdoms has an official website where you can put your account and people can buy it. And Rise of Kingdoms will transfer your character from the seller account to the buyer account. And they're charging for it. It's official. Okay? So buying and selling accounts is an official thing now. Just saying. Because you said you returned. Now it could be a better option to get a new one. An account which is more up to date. Just saying. It's not a taboo anymore. You know, I was a bad guy for putting some stuff on Discord like this account. I mean, I didn't allow to sell accounts, but people have been able to put screenshots of their accounts without saying, hey, I'm selling. So this was something I allowed on my Discord. I think Lilith didn't like it. Well, okay, now maybe things changed. I mean, now they're doing it on their own. Dreamer Fleisch, good to have your point on view in the game, back of the game. Thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely have opinions on some stuff. I find this account stuff funny. I mean, it's a bit of a giggle. But you need to understand the action as a company. I mean, a company wants to earn profit, right? And if there's something you can earn, well, you're gonna push in there. But it's the change of opinion. You know, previously you said, hey, we don't like this stuff, and then you're doing it on your own. But it's totally legit, and I understand it. Also, I have to say, it's more safe. So what they are doing, they picking only the governor someone wants to buy or sell, and they're transferring it. And I guess this is 100% safe, or let's say 99.9, because I don't know the process and refunds, you know, you never know. I'm not sure how they acting on refunds, but I think they secured it. There's some waiting and delay, and it's a bit complex. But I think it's very secure. And you don't have the problem of people doing shit after you paid and stuff. Like getting scammed, so you don't have the risk of getting scammed there. Next step for them is to make resources bundles better. I have seen screenshots of being able to trade your resources. So as far as I can say how it works, I don't have the screenshot right now, but how it works is you have a pop-up and you can sell your resources, let's say wood, for specific coins. You sell 1.5 million wood, you exchange it to specific coins, and then you can use those coins to buy other resources. It's like an exchange. But it's limited, I guess. They can have all my wood. They can have all my wood. Take it. I have so much wood and many people have wood. So that's gonna be a nice push. But I don't know about the limits. Where is its site? You mean for the accounts? Check my Discord. The Discord link is discord.gg/fleisch and then check announcements. I posted an announcement about it. It's in the announcement channel. Hold on, let's check here. Yep, new flag. Right side. Burning. This could be an issue. This is not an issue yet, but they definitely trying to do something on right and left. There will be more activity soon for 77. It's weekend, it's also pilot time, but activity is going to raise in a couple of hours. And if you just joined, if you joined my stream yesterday, GG's yo, look at the timer, GG's. 1 day, 10 hours, we getting the same thing again. Yesterday was crazy and actually 77 managed to get it. So kudos to them. I have your DC already, great. Just check announcement channel. Using it for exams. Oh yeah, I've set alarm. Today is final exam. I hope I'm not missing it. Oh yeah, very welcome. Oh yeah, I have to say this. So the website is only for US customers. Or let's say citizen. I think a citizen. US citizen. It's going to be increased. It's like a beta, so they're testing it. But there are also other options, you know. It's not only the official ROG website, there are also other Discords where you can do it. If you can find a trusted source, it's also fine. Maybe a little bit more risk, but you have to check the Discords. If those are Discords which long exist and they look fine and have a good history, then stuff should be okay. It's also going to be easier. I've checked the procedure on the official ROG website. It's complicated. You have to wait 5 days, then you have to wait 10 days, and they're securing the payment and stuff. This is a price you have to pay for more safety, I guess. I think they want to prevent chargeback. Because if people paying with bank account, there are some bank accounts where you can charge back. Yes. Some banks allow to charge back. So they're sending you 100,000 USD and 3 days later you see on your bank account, oops, charge backed. Some banks allow it. So I think the delay is to ensure it's not going to happen. Also, they're going to verify ID card and you have to make a picture of your face, I think. So it's more complex, but it's more safe. But it looked very complex. I'm not sure I would like to do it, to be honest. It comes for a price. And I think their fee is 15 to 20%. That's actually something. I mean, it depends on the account. But I can only say what I know. Maybe they're updating it, but the last thing I saw was, I think, 15% and 20% was grayed out. So like, hey, 50% is our special offer. Did you watch the video about how to fight? No, I haven't yet. It's on my table. Right now I'm fully concentrating on the streams. But I gotcha. I'm going to check it. This sounds very good. And thanks for the reminder, Azrael. George, I'm EU. Yeah, I mean, first there are other options. Especially if we're talking about accounts which have not a crazy high value. Like, I don't know, 200, 300 USD. You can already, I think, get very, very good accounts. There are accounts which have been zeroed, but they have good commanders. And maybe still good speed ups. Those go for cheap, I think. But I'm not selling accounts, so I can only tell you what I see and what I hear. But you already get them very cheap. Maybe some which have been zeroed or which stopped playing. And this is a good base, actually. Soft-hearted. Okay, let me please ask you a counter question first, okay? Soft-hearted. How you came to the stream? Because normally only people who playing this have the links and stuff. So just asking. You know, just some feedback. How did it happen that you went into the stream? I mean, be very welcome. I just want to know, you know? Accounts only, I see. Ah, you mean for the website? YouTube recommendations? Okay, I have to go a step further. Do you play other games? Yo, I'm digging deep now. I want to know why YouTube is recommending you a Rise of Kingdoms. So are you playing something similar? Like KoaB, Call of Dragons, or Age of Empires? Or have you been looking for Fleisch, like meat? I was just scrolling and saw you live. Okay, cool. Hey, be very welcome. That's nice, actually. It's good to know that YouTube is recommending. That's a good sign. I wasn't streaming for 6 months plus. So I just made my way back since some days. It's good to know. Thanks for the feedback. Ah, look, you play a game Call of Dragons, yep. It's also made by Lilith. So the same company, if I'm not mistaken, the same company who is in charge for Call of Dragons is in charge for Rise of Kingdoms. And normally people first play Rise of Kingdoms and then they're switching to Call of Dragons. Call of Dragons though has much better graphics, so GG's. Call of Dragons has better looks. Unfortunate. This game is made by the same devs. For the devs, I'm not too sure. You can also not be too sure. You just see the company. You know, a company could use another company for developers and stuff, but I think it's a distributor? I don't know how to say it. I think it's the same company. Should be the same house. But Call of Dragons has better dragons. Yeah, this is very true. There are no dragons. We only have high spenders, if you can call them dragons. I hope they're not introducing dragons. This would be awkward. But the graphics would be OP, telling you. So those who don't know about Call of Dragons, maybe you can see screenshots and stuff. Wait, maybe I can do it. The graphics is actually very good. Oh, Google, stop it. Let me try to find a good screenshot which is showing it. Yo, do you know that this is cancer? This new thing that you have to, if you visit a website, you always have to accept cookies. Can you explain to me who got this idea? This is like cancer, really. Every website you visit, you get a pop-up to have accept. Like, who had this idea? This is crazy. Like, you don't want to visit any website anymore if you have to click this stuff. Like, seriously. Nobody said, hey, maybe, you know, every website you visit, you have to click a pop-up. Nice. And you know what? They change this kind of pop-ups. Sometimes you have no other option than just accepting all. Or people just clicking on accepting all because they don't want to read the details. Right button is accept all. Left button is read the details. Sure, why not? Let me read your TOS first before clicking something on your website. Jesus. Harris, would you suggest to repeat KBK2? Cause the gold head and gem is very good. you can still do it, right? And I know some people are doing this. I'm not sure I can suggest. It's a spender thing, to be honest. If you are free to play, most likely it's a thing. For free to play it should be good value. But for low spender I don't think so. They should move on and enjoy the sock content. Hey look, I'm just looking for an image. No, it's crazy. Okay, can I click this one? Google. You know what, guys, I give up. I will just show you a very fast small screenshot. I cannot get the big one. So use your imagination, okay? This is how it looks like. It's hard to see, but it's actually better. Like you have very, very high detail, beautiful stuff. Sorry, I don't want to dig now for high quality. It's crazy. If I click those images, I directly go to the App Store where you see you cannot even download the full pictures. Yeah, actually it has much better graphics. Let's check the sites. As said, there's going to be more activity. Flag is burning. Flag is burning. You see some people sitting around. Yo, I think today we're gonna see some side action. Left side is gonna get burned. Right side is gonna get burned. Flag is on fire. Ford is on fire. Why is my birdie on the screen? New flag? Yo, they're going aggressive. 77 is going aggressive today. You can see that. They want to push. They got motivation because Castrum points out they got the power. Maybe today we're even going to see a turnaround. It could happen. If they're really attacking from all sides, could happen, yeah. Apay, be very welcome. Servus, Mr. Fleisch. Soft-hearted, it looks so much better though, yeah it does. It really does. And I think it would be so amazing if they bring this graphics to Rise of Kingdoms. Yo, this would hype me so much. It would hype me so much. Iru, good morning. Fleisch, hope you are well. Thank you very much, yeah. Thank you. Be very welcome. Glad you're back. Have Mr. Hope and Lion started swarming already? I don't think there is something to swarm right now, and if they do, it's happening very fast, so I cannot see. I mean, I think they're swarming constantly. If it's just a flag, I don't think they care much. They already have many deaths. I think they 10 million deaths something when I checked. Hein Yun, if I pronounce this correctly. Hey, how are you doing? I'm just saying good morning. For me it's kinda morning. So there's something in the air. 77 is preparing some lunch. Could be some struggle today for 89. Maybe no. Is blue guys your team? Will you fight with them? Actually no, I'm just spectating. So you don't have to fight there in order to spectate. You can just type kingdom numbers and you can switch over. I think in Call of Dragons is the same. And you get the colors if you just switch the team. So I can kind of select the few. Like if I would be Northumbria, my marchers would be blue. So I just selected this. So 77, this is a big kingdom which is fighting against 89, which is in red color. It's just to visualize. I see it. Soft-hearted will switch to Rise of Kingdoms. We're gonna convince soft-hearted to switch over. But I think it's kinda rare that people starting with Call of Dragons. But yeah, I guess it happens. If you don't know both games, you're just checking the Play Store and you see some ads. And actually Call of Dragons looks good, so I can understand people starting there. So you know, you also need to understand it's in the interest of Lilith to make people playing other games they created. So in your case, for example, it worked. Maybe even they paid Google to put ads for other games which you probably are going to play. This is my guess. This is why you have seen the ad. I think. It's possible actually. Companies can do that. So you can pay YouTube to put those ads. And you can call it a conversion. You have not been converted yet to this game. Maybe you find it interesting. The other side is now fighting Charles Lucian. Unfortunate, no. 606 had no fight, as you can see here, in Glucaster. Everything is yellow, no fight from 35-35. 35-35 is the kingdom where Baba is in. And I think it was a smart decision not to fight, because 606 is too strong. So I think they kinda would just have burned their resources and stuff without much progress. I mean, they have whales and stuff, don't get me wrong, but 606 is... they are stacked. And 35-35 in red, they are allied with 77, which is pink. So their idea is to wait till later zones where they can combine powers. We just crushed them in AOO. You did? Which kingdom are you in? There's... But when? Did it... Okay, here's a question. Did it happen yesterday? When did you crush them? Because yesterday was Strife. Arc of... I think they did... It's not overlaying. When was the match? When did the match happen? We beat 35-35 like weekend. Ah, you're referring to 35-35. Okay, I thought you're talking about 606, because I was curious. Okay, nice. So, yeah, you know, there are actually kingdoms which are good in KvK, but they do not push Ark of Osiris. But yeah, looks like they're not concentrating on it. But you are 86, you are also strong. Right, 1486 has some powers if I'm not mistaken. Soft-hearted, the spectating... that spectating feature is not in Call of Dragons, sadly. Everyone is red when spectating. Ah, I got it. That's strange. Someone would think they're going to share the functions. Because if I'm not wrong, this is Unity engine, which we're just watching right now. So there's like Unreal Engine where you can create games. This is Unity, and both games are created in Unity. In fact, it's nearly the same structure. I haven't checked it in detail, but this normally means you can, you know, it's not copy-paste, but if you create something for one game, it should be easy to port it over. Especially if it's the same company. So for those who just joined, there's something cooking. They're cooking. We have a normal clash here, like always. But the sides, there's something cooking. Flags are burning. Marches are appearing. Some activity. Suspicious. 89 KD. Fort nearly half HP. Smells like war. Smells like war. Right side. Same thing. Fort burning. Flag burning. They're gonna try to push side. So maybe to also here they're building a flag. Yeah, they're trying to create more pressure, and if they have the numbers, which I cannot say they have more numbers, I think 89 has more numbers. So I think 89 will be able to hold. But let's see. Could also be a motivation thing. I mean, look, 77 managed to get the custom. This is balls on the table. Okay, both sides put their balls on the table, points out 77, a bigger ball. Okay, I mean this ball, murder ball. Right? So now they know they got the bigger ball. It's motivation. They know they can do it. Guys, if you don't mind, please subscribe. We're going to cover this KVK till the end. Started with day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. I think today is day 4. So yeah, I'm going to fully cover this KVK, what's going to happen. Make sure to subscribe, like the stream, and if there is a hype button, I believe there is something like a hype button. I would very appreciate if you could push it very gentle. It's strange you have two different buttons now. You have like button, you have hype button. Isn't the like button to mean to be hype? A bit confusing. Whatever it does. We have PAS 7 fight in 2 days in OWR. Good luck for that. Oh no, please no ranged marches. By the way, yesterday I've shown a lot of nice reports. Nice ranged reports. Like this one. Hold on, this is too good to be true. This is archers. Yeah. Let me just switch the music to this one. This should be fine. Yep. Mufasa had a good one, I think. Yep, this is ranged. 8 million against 2.5. Like, this is crazy. Gaja. Gaja and Gonzalo. This is the way to go. You have nice AoE. In fact, the most kill points you get by AoE. And I think after this KVK, a lot of people have been convinced. We're even going to see more Gaja and Gonzalo. Like, this is a proof. If you see those kill points, you cannot go around it. Even maybe I am going to invest into it. It's just crazy good. Depends on the KVK though. If you have to run and walk a lot, it's going to be less efficient. So flags on this side won't be an issue. It's nearly double flag. This fort will finish. It's gonna hold for a while. What's the range? I would love to see a new fort. I would love to see a new fort. Someone trying something. this would cause some action. I mean, it's Sunday. It can happen actually. Can happen. People still in weekend. And it's gonna cause nice push. Fleisch, join Pew Pew. The Pew Pew group? Bell, hey. The city skin looks cool. Which one? You mean in general? I think you're referring to this one. Yeah, recently they pulled out beautiful city skins. I got this one here. This looks good. Coordinates? Let me check. Looks like coordinates, yeah. They serious, yeah. Yo, look at the cities. Ain't no joke. I'm not sure they just teleported, but you see some whales popping up. So maybe something... Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at that! More and more marches coming. Okay, this is filler. For the flag. Are these all fillers? Okay, those are... Yeah, those are farms, okay. The horse, yeah, I mean the unicorn thingy. It's a bit strange, but... The horse, they want to add it to Call of Dragons, they said. You know, normally you can just port it to Call of Dragons, because if someone is doing the work, why not putting it into another game? Most of the people, I mean, they're not playing both games. Would make sense to see similar skins popping up in Call of Dragons or vice versa. So you do the work one time and you can put it in 2 games. Why not? Yo, guys, make sure to fill, not to fight, okay? Now I don't know why this flag is burning, seriously. I mean, you have so many farms. Isn't the purpose of so many farms around the flag to defend the flag? So whatever the plan is with those cities, beautiful. You are beautiful. I want to let you know you are just beautiful. All the same. GG's. GG's. So much beauty. Maybe this is why they're burning your flag. That's why they're burning your flag. There you go. Yeah, I know it's a farm alliance. Still, I mean, the purpose of those cities is to reinforce the flag. I mean, maybe also to prevent the enemy random TP, but I think this is less of a thing. And I also think it's not so easy. Even you have so many farms around the flag, you need to be able to control those farms at the same time, right? Now, I'm not sure how they're doing it. I think they're using emulator, where you just click and everyone is doing it. Maybe they need some time to prepare. So let's say someone is doing a rally or attacking. I mean, this guy here controlling so many farms, he may need some time to start up everything. I'm not too sure. But I guess the purpose is, I mean, to reinforce the flag with his marches, right? So whatever he tried didn't work. So I'm ready for some action. Come on. I'm definitely ready for some action. Some rally action. Everything burning. One more flag. Is it a flag or a fort? It's a flag. Back flagging. Mini is here, making sure flags are burning. It's an issue. 89 is playing defensive. They're getting snagged. Slowly. They maybe should also try to do something aggressive, you know? Because what they do right now I think is only holding and trying to prevent the worst. They need to try also go aggressive. Otherwise 77 will dictate the fight. They will force 89 just to react on what they are doing. Will they try to rally? Hakun has title. Hakun could do a rally on this flag. But I have to say 89 activity is low today, chat. It's very low. I think people are tired. I mean, it's not more for 77, but yesterday at the same time we have definitely seen more troops. So activity, maybe they are tired from yesterday's fight. Pilot's also tired. So what will the winner get? The winner will be determined by the center ziggurat. So everything goes around to capture the structure, hold it for 8 hours, and then you get rewards. You also get a star for your alliance, all alliances in those camps. In the coalition, sorry. In the same coalition will get a star, and you get rewards. And there are also other things you get to get more and better equipment. So this is a goal. Capturing and holding the structure. Alle sind müde. Weigo, hey, ja, kann ich mir vorstellen. Das Schöne ist, in 34 Stunden fängt der Spaß wieder von vorne an. Yeah, 34 hours we have custom again. GG's. So, you know, I could imagine one side would like to try to get rid of the other side, but this is gonna be too... Who dare to rally this fort? Yo, they managed to burn it. Oh my god. They 77 managed to burn the 89 fort. This should be the most well protected structure in this KVK. How? How have they done it? That's not a good sign. It's not. Azrael, wie gestern gesagt, mal sehen wie lange 89 das durchhält. Hat mehr Möglichkeiten. Yeah, I would change my mind slightly now. 77 looks better. I mean, their situation has become better. It's not like 89 today is overwhelming them with marches. Also 77 has proven to be able to get the custom. That's good. Also 77 is playing aggressive now by building and burning 89 flags. So this is all things indicating that it's in favor for 77. We have Attila Subotai rally on Elena. Is this Attila? I would guess it's Attila. Let me check the AoE. Is this Hera? It's Hera, right? Looks like AoE. Flag looks fine so far. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Come on, come on. Flag looks nice. Flag, look, if a flag is jumping from red into yellow, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Let me ask for report. Heya! Howdy! Why? Why? Are these? Let me check after. Weigo, ich habe mir für morgen extra freigenommen, damit ich kämpfen kann, aber bis jetzt schlagen wir uns ganz gut gegen 77. Oh, du bist ja nach 89. Krank? Krank geschrieben? Yeah, KBK Monday is a good day to get ill, you know? I mean, KBK Monday is the best day to get ill. So you can have a break, extended weekend. GG's for the flag. Who did the Garrison? Who has title? Who title? Who title? Hold on. Also, rally. Yo, they going nice. GG's, GG's, GG's. I like it. Finally, some rally action. We have Shapur. Ash. Good combo. Nice combo. Yo, it failed. How? It got swamped? Question? It looked solid and they have the field. Huh? Okay, that's confusing. It looked solid actually. Maybe no reinforcements. Maybe no archers. That's my guess. Chat? Why? It looked solid. Must be reinforcements. That combo. My guess would be no reinforcements. Otherwise, it looked good. Otherwise, there would be no reason to cancel. Where is he? Was it him? Duno. I wanted to check for City with title. I'm not sure who did Garrison. Someone swarmed and they didn't reinforce, it seems. Gotcha. Jabsei, welcome to the stream. First time I see your name. Welcome, welcome. Ah, bist selbstständig? Ja, willkommen im Team. Willkommen im Team. Was machst du, ich fragen darf? Ich habe mir für morgen freigenommen. Ja, ja, komm. Wenn du selbstständig bist, kannst du immer frei haben. Ja, 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 ja. Again, this fort is safe, obviously. It's well protected. Yo, I like the corner action. That's good. Nice. Now it would be beautiful to see something similar here. But looks like it's getting ignored. Mini. Fort is healing up. We have a lot of farms. Okay, just checking everything. Now I'm gonna say this doesn't look good. This shouldn't happen. This fort shouldn't have lost HP. Because look at how many cities are around. Like, I mean, if you see the main fort, it has been able to get burned. I don't know. That's not a good sign normally. This should be one of the toughest structures to burn. Maybe misclick? I don't know. Jubs, first time I see your stream in a long while. At least this KVK can run till the end, since 70 them. Jobs, I have to ask you. Where have you seen the link to click my stream? Was it Discord? Was it YouTube? Front page? On the site? You know, I just like to know about it. To understand YouTube. I want to understand them, how they work. Their algorithm. Or was it email? Because I think if I go live, YouTube is also sending emails. But it's very complicated. Sometimes they don't do. So it's part of their algorithm. If they decide something is worth to push, they do it. YouTube front page. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Have you seen it yesterday too and you didn't click? You didn't click yesterday? Huh? I mean, this would be good to know. Because if they haven't done it yesterday, but they're doing it today, it means it's positive for the algo. Soft-hearted, if you still are here, please let me ask you. Are you free to play in Call of Dragons? Or low spender? So are you spending money on playing? I was fighting yesterday, so probably didn't see. Gotcha. Are you German? I'm speaking German. I prefer to say it like this. Like, you know, nowadays can be better not to really say something about it. So I speak German. I prefer to say that. Because if you say that you are from a specific country, people believe you have the same opinion politics-wise, you know? So, for example, I have different opinion about politics stuff like Germany is doing. So, this is why I prefer to say I'm speaking German, but this is something people tend to do. Like if you say you're from a specific country and politics-wise, a country is known for something. Yeah. So yeah, I'm speaking German. When the algorithm bless you, you need to keep going. Yeah, that's it. Bless, because if you didn't, they will suggest something else. That's very, very correct. Mob 100, hey, be very welcome. I enjoy watching, glad to hear this. Slowing Joppa, hey, thank you for just telling me. I was recommended this video from a Nuremberg trial video. Huh? What's that? Nuremberg trial? Kein Patriot. Die Dinge sind nicht mehr so einfach, yo. Die Dinge sind nicht mehr so einfach, was da abgeht, ey. It's crazy. Deswegen bin ich ein bisschen vorsichtig. Ich habe ein bisschen andere Meinung bei den Dingen. Ist echt crazy. Fast dritte Weltkrieg. Die kennen keinen Stopp. But keep it low. Maybe it's time for higher profile than low profile. Vatu Kingdom 1243, thanks for the content, bro. Hey, thank you very much for your super chat. Really appreciate it. Guys, I really appreciate the feedback, very, very seriously. Because I want to, you know, I'm spending far more time now in the things. And this also is involving, like, understanding how the stuff works. Especially YouTube can be a bit complicated sometimes. Being able to follow what they are doing is not wrong. Die Welt ist nicht mehr einfach, ja. I mean, also one of the reasons, I try to just say I'm German is like, man, we are close to World War III stuff. This is, I mean, I don't like to talk about politics. I don't want to do it, but we never have been so close than nowadays. It's just crazy what's happening. It's like I just don't get it. I cannot understand. You know, just Instead of preventing World War III, like they just pushing more and more. It's unbelievable. They don't know how to stop. My front page is just German World War III stuff, and then you... What? You know why? Because I just talked about... Oh my god, I shouldn't have done it. I said WW3. I said it. Now YouTube is recommending this my stream to people which have World War II on the front page, I guess. Hey, this guy talking about World War. Let's recommend. Like $100–200 a month. So this is how much you spend. Chat, what would you say? Is this low spender or mid spender? Spending $100 to $200 per month. Does it qualify for mid spender? I mean, low spender you are if you spend $1, right? If you spend $1, you are low spender. Does it qualify for mid spender? $100 to $200? Show us a map. As you command, my lord. As you command. Here, my lord. Is this for your convenience? Anything else I can do for you? Just let me know. Glücklicherweise bin ich schon älter, da sieht man alles etwas entspannter. Oh ja, hat seine Vorteile. Azrael is saying is mid-spender. Can be mid-spender, but it depends on the people you play with. I would still say it's in between, right? Low and mid-spender. I think 300 would be mid-spender. 300 USD I would say mid-spender. So 150 around would, I think, still goes for low spender. But that's actually not bad. I think this is over average what you are spending. And this makes you also being more powerful than the average. Right? With 100 to 200 USD per month in Rise of Kingdoms, you can also pull good things off. Quite solid. Yo, looks like it's worth more to check the sites. Low under 50, everything above 50 mid. Amiki 408, hey, I came from Ihara channel. Hey, be very welcome. Shout out to Ihara. And only 77 versus 89 did fight. Let me read the first one. Why on the left side they didn't fight? And only 77 versus 89? Because the push you can see here, this wasn't existent 1 or 2 days ago. So this is, look, this is a sort. If you cannot push in the middle, I guess both sides try to push in the middle. If it doesn't work, well, you try something else. So my guess is they will try to put pressure on the sides while also pushing on the front. It's much easier to get through behind than on the front. Or you just do it all at the same time. This wasn't a thing before, now it is. And Amiki, again, be very welcome. Yes, 300 sounds like a mid. Yep. I would say 300 qualifies for mid-spender. I know a Chinese guy that spent 500 to 1000 a day, which is crazy. Yo, you have no idea. Trust me. You have no idea. Chat, do we want to tell him? Do we want to show him? The 2 strongest players in this game are actually in this KVK. They are in this KVK. They have 2.8 billion power, and money-wise, you don't want to even calculate it. You do not want to even calculate it. Where are they? Where are the beasts? There you go. 2.6. Oh, they lost actually quite some power. 2.5. They started with 2.8, right? 2.8. Wow, look at how many troops they lost. I haven't done the calculation, but... Well, they're easily also spending 1000 a day. They're buying all the bundles. How much do you... Okay, look, if you buy a full bundle... 185 USD. And they're buying them all. Every day. Can I finally click the right... I got it. Yeah, I'm never clicking on it. This is why I don't know how to reach this store. I'm never clicking on it. Okay, so they fully buying all bundles. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, blah blah blah. 2000 per day? I don't know, even more. I'm not sure they do it every day, but I think they do. Like with this power level, it's crazy. And it's not only the bundles. So 3000, 2000 per day, something. It's just crazy. So the value of their account, they have invested over 1 million. I mean, yeah, easily. The question is, how many million? 6 million if they have 100 days account ages. Yeah, if I have to make a fast guess, definitely 3 million plus. So they have spent 3 million plus on their accounts. This, I mean, you get a car, right? For 3 million you get a car and a house, maybe several. There are actually some crazy spenders. Some are 385, yeah, that seems right. I mean, I can ask him, but this question isn't so nice. Like, hey, how much money you're spending per day? Some people have no problem talking about it. I mean, and at the end you can calculate it. I don't think they check how much they pay. We have a rally. This flag is not looking good. It's going down most likely. Yeah, it will. No, they are not Chinese. I think they are Russian from Vietnam. Planet Earth. And they're coming in a pack. Not sure, are they brothers? I think, no, it's father and son. Sorry. It's father and son. Yeah, father and son. Yo, they're having fun together. Catty, hey, welcome. Can I see the map? Sure. Why not? Compared to yesterday, we have pressure on the left and we have pressure on the right. So looks like 77 is trying to push through the sides. There's just some small clashes here. Oh, it's becoming more. Okay. But yeah, we definitely see some action on the sides. Yeah, it's father and son. Wild Lion is the son, Mr. Hope is the father, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's the opposite. I think Lion is son, sounds more like son, right? The son wants to be the lion. Wild Lion. So 77 started to move all around now. Yeah, you can definitely say they're trying to put pressure on the corners. And I think the idea is to attack everything at the same time. or because it's easier to push on the sides than on the front. Vatu. Dollar is no object to them. They are father and son. Yeah, I'm not sure they're looking even on the numbers. They don't mind. Hope is son, lion is father. Okay, so it's the opposite. I was wrong. Thanks for clarifying. I mean, they have the same power level. Most likely they can also switch accounts. So again, lion is father, hope is son. And I think hope, I can check the stats. Rock matrix. Updated 4 hours ago. These are the stats. So we have 89 with 209 billion kill points. We have 77 with 178 billion kill points. So quite a lot more kill points for 89. That's good. Updated 4 hours ago. Deaths. 100 million more. 100 million more deaths for 89. But let's also check 54 and 17. It's nearly close. Now camp-wise kill points. This is the difference. Let's go for kingdoms. So this is 89. You can see the line. Kill points. Incoherence 77. So this is more visualized. It's good, better for the eye. This is the difference between 89 number 1 kill points, 77 number 2. Deaths. There you go. 89 deaths. 77 deaths. Best player. Oh my god, look at this. Mr. Hope is rank 2. This is what I wanted to check. So Mr. Hope is rank 2. You can click on it. Kill points. Red line is the average, top 100. So you can see the overperformance. Let's check number 1. Number 1 is Goldfish Kim. This is quite a difference. I mean, look at this. 6.5 compared to 4.8 second. That's quite some difference. Goldfish Kim is going crazy. And constant. You can see constant overperforming. So if you take the top 100 of Kingdom 77, this is a red line. Top 100. And this is his performance. Yep. If you want to check it out yourself, here's a link. It's one of those stats websites. This is mine actually, but you can also check others to compare. Amiki, for this kind of KVK, what is the minimum amount of speed someone would need? For this kind, chat, what do you think? 2-3 years of speed ups? My guess would be minimum 2.5 to 3 years, I think. The amount of fights, I would rather think 3 years. Like in total, Kingsland? I think 3 years. Well, I could be wrong. I need far less, but I'm not fighting in such KVKs. So my estimation would be 2 to 3 years of speed ups. Till Kingsland. 3k? That sounds a lot. That sounds a lot. Okay. Really? 7 to 1000 days for this? Way too low? Well, I'm sure there are people here who fought in such KVKs. Can get away with around 2k if you trade very well. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. This sounds a lot to me. Wow. Okay, people saying 1000 days, 2k, grum hey. Wow. That's a lot. But he on yeah, okay. Lusa saying 1.5 to 2k. On the opposite, you need to know that they have a lot of gold chests. And gold chests giving speed ups. So it's not like, you know, you also have income. You also have speed ups income. And also if you are in those high competitive alliances, you're getting a lot of gold chests. Which means it's easier to get the speed ups. So it's not like you need to save them over a big time. You have to spend a lot, but you're also getting a lot. Like, I don't want to know the gold chests in 77. Like, you can imagine. Wild Lion alone and Mr. Hope alone. How many gold chests per day? And then you can do the calculation for speed ups. So yeah, you have a high speed ups income. 77 makes 1.2 to 1.5 k days per month. What? Okay, so 1 month only in gold chests to be able to compete in this KBK. Easy. Sounds easy. I mean, then you can spend. The only thing you have to pay for are resources. So the speed ups are kinda automatically, but you have to pay for the resources. Which most likely are cheap in those kingdoms. Because so many people, I don't know about the price there. Grum between 2 KBK, they make easy 2.5k days. Yeah, sounds a lot, but you're also getting a lot. But I totally underestimated. I was thinking like, hey, 2 to 3 years. Which, actually 3 years are 1000, right? So yeah, I was thinking like 3 years, 1000 days. So looks like it's double. Let's check the sites. One more burn. I was told that they have hit 1000 gold chests on multiple occasions. Per what? Like 1000 gold chests per what? I mean, not per day, right? Otherwise I'm going to die. Yeah, it's not possible. Imagine you have 1000 gold chests per day. Do you know how long you have to click to collect them? Yeah, you have not collect all button. You have to click them all. Jesus, so much time you have to spend to collect them. It's definitely not per day. Imagine Zenith. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Zenith I can imagine. If all the high spenders powering up. Well, I'm not too sure. Nah, I don't think, to be honest. I mean, there's only a top 10 and only a limited amount of people expecting to get the top 10, so I'm not sure how many people would try to spend. Yeah, Vatu, 1000 gold chests per what? Per day? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, 1000 per day? This would be too much. All it takes 100 accounts to buy 10 gold chests. Yeah, all it takes. Okay, but 10 gold chests per day is like clearing the shop. So 100 accounts fully clearing the shop. I am not sure there's so many high spenders. But if there are 1000 per day, GG's, you know. You're going to reach SVIP in 1 day. I've seen it. Crazy. It's plausible for 77. That sounds a lot to me, actually. Yeah, I mean, then you have no speed up issues at all. Speed ups are free then. Rally incoming. Rally incoming. I have to do the final exam soon. I'm not sure I can do it on stream. Should I try? I mean, it's not gonna help people because there's only like 6 seconds time to click. Like the stream delay will not help people to find the answers. But I don't want to stop streaming. Maybe I do it on stream, just to show it works. Gigit Darging, hey, be very, very welcome. Yo, I need a snack. I haven't eaten anything. I did some gym exercise, but let me try to find a snack. Oh, they managed to burn the flag. GG's. GG's. This is the second flag. This one is going to disappear. Who is going to be in danger of getting imprisoned? MacPickle, Aurora, Jim. Where is the enemy flag? It's here. It's here. Yeah, so those people need to take care they're not getting imprisoned. If they have war frenzy, can happen. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, looks like I'm not wrong. Flag disappearing soon. War machine bundle is $1,085 with 10 gold chests. What? I didn't know. Well, then this means it's much more, which Mr. Hope and White Lion are spending actually. If it goes so far. Okay, just charged my cam for mini Fleisch, so he's not having a break. Okay, should be fine. Okay, let's check this fort. It's burning. Right side, anything new? Healing up. Burning. Healing up. Burning. This flag has been built. Those flags are burning. Nothing new here, I guess. Fort is fine. This is very suspicious. This fort should not have a yellow line. I mean, it means it got burned. This should normally not happen, because you have so many cities around. So, kinda has to be traded as a bad sign, I would say. But maybe someone misclicked. Delta. Hey, I have a question. Shapur, Zuge or Ashur? You mean Ash? Zuge, which one is better? Shapur is for rallies. As far as I can say. So Shapur is used for rallies. And I guess you mean rallies because you're also saying Ash. Yeah, I gotcha. Shapur. Okay, look, let me just give you a link for the current meta. There you can see good marches for Garrison rallies. It got updated this month. Makes it easier. So you can see all possible combinations. Let me post the link. You can just join my Discord. And this is a direct link. There is a channel. It's called Meta Pairings. Just check it there. I could tell you a lot now. But it also depends if you have stratagems. If you can use stratagems, you can turn other commanders into other troop types. So it makes a difference. Just check it there. There you find it. Batu, hey, thanks again. Thanks for the content. On behalf of the community, I'm appreciating you. Yeah, I will not stop streaming. I will try to make the final exam on stream. I want to let you know that this is very critical. A lot of people believe, trust, they're getting the right answers. I hope I'm not going to mess up. And there's only like 6 seconds time for finding the right answer. But the reward is about 2k gems. 2k gems, that's actually something. You need to get the preliminary, which was yesterday. And if you have the preliminary, which gave like 200 gems, you can participate in the final exam, which is in about 40 minutes, which is giving around 2k gems. It's kind of like free gems. You only have to join Discord and go into the voice channel or check the Peerless helper chat where I'm posting the answers. We will have some people in voice here, which are also going to help. But you have to join Discord because this stream has a delay of like 5 seconds. So when you see the answer on my screen, on your screen, it's already too late. There's a delay on the stream. So you would have to join Discord and check the answer being posted there. Just saying. It's not gonna help to just check the stream. At least for the final exam. For preliminary it's fine, you have more time, but final exam is only like 6 seconds something. Finally I see a V formation. Huh. Don't we have V formation on all those ranged marches? I think we do. My channel is saying, is asking, do you play KVK or only events? Well, I try to play KVKs. Right now I'm ready to migrate, so right now I'm looking for a new high competitive kingdom. I wasn't active for a while. I wasn't streaming, like for 6 months. I just made my way back several days ago, so pushing the channel to get active again. Like, Waze, you see, finally I see a V formation. I think you mean this as a joke, right? I think we have V formations on all those Gardis here. On Sopranos. Rexa. Is everyone who got 100% in final exam got the same amount of gems? Yeah. If you have one wrong answer, you get a little bit less gems. So the goal is to have 20 correct answers. 20 correct answers, that's giving you 100%. If you have some wrong, you're getting less. But you still get something. Jabs, I just realized 89 match doesn't show in the bet section for Grand Prix betting event, doesn't it? I think I still have to... Can we still place bets? But the rewards are actually not too impressive, I have to say. There's nothing big to win. I checked it. There's nothing, no special avatar frame. Yeah. I think I've just spent it all up front. I remember, okay, I haven't placed bets, I've just spent it all. Because there's nothing special. So I'm not bothering. I think it's a random amount of gems. No. You have a fixed amount of gems which is going to be distributed by all winners. This is how it works. And dependent on the amount of how many people won, it's going to be distributed. And then further it's going to be checked how many correct answers you had. This is how it works. It's not like random gems. This is determined by how hard the questions are. So how many winners there are. It's going to be distributed. And I think the amount of gems should be 1200 to 2000, it depends. Soft-hearted, so how to know which Cav or Inf or Archers is in the game? I'm not sure what exactly you mean. You mean how you can see who's using what? Or you mean the commanders? Jabs, both 77 and 89 do have Grand Prix match in 2 hours. Shouldn't change how the Zone 5 is. Oh, they have Grand Prix, that's what you mean. If they have it both, like you say, shouldn't be big of an issue. Final exam answers are going to be posted in a rock specific. Voice will also be up. Yep. Okay, by the way, this will be the first time I'm doing final exam on stream. I've never done it, I think. So you will see if I fail or if I succeed. Or let's say we, because it's not me alone. Gladly we have people joining with a lot of knowledge. We also have AI active. So I created some Discord bot which can figure the question and which is very fast checking AI for solutions. Plus database, so it's semi-professional. This guarantees success. I hope. Gonna see. Checking the sides. Rally plus swarm. GG's. Next one, maybe this flag. Okay, oh, okay, I haven't checked, but I hope nobody got imprisoned. Oh, maybe I have missed some chat messages. Okay, I should be fine. So yeah, again, just letting you know, if you have done the preliminary, make sure to join the League of Wisdom. I will change accounts. I will do it in... it's going to start in 15 minutes. I'm not stopping to stream. I will do it on stream live. Yeah. Guys, Fleisch has one of the best Discord for information. You can find anything there. I mean, there are also other Discords. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's kind of popular because it has been created some years ago, so it's not a new one. But yeah, you can get some good information there. You can also scan your speed ups. You can auto solve your peerless questions. Also some piloting stuff. Switching back to Northumbria. Oh yeah, I think we're getting more... Yeah. We're getting more activity now. Yep. Okay. By the way, anyone in this chat has participated in the Strife event? Have you received your rewards? I haven't received my rewards yet. I'm waiting for the rewards. Strife event. Where are they? Where are they? I have nothing received yet. I think nobody did yet. By the way, if you just joined, Castrum again in 1 day and 8 hours. GG's. GG's, yo. This was a crazy fight yesterday. If you missed it, you may want to check it. Stream yesterday. This was crazy, yo. This was really crazy. In case you missed it, there you go. This is how it looked like. Oh my god, this was so crazy. So we may see the same thing again in 1 day and 8 hours. RIP. GG's. GG's. Mansur Arben. Someone confirmed from the VIP support they said about a week. Wow, why it takes so long. That's strange. But thanks for the info. D, hey, welcome. There you are. There you are. Hello, Fleisch. It looks like the zone is done. There are some signs that 77 is gonna push. Let's see how they react. I wouldn't call it a done deal. It's too early. 77 is pushing on the left and on the right. But, I mean, that's just flags. Hera. Or is there something I don't see or don't know? You mean 77 has more deaths this time? I have not compared the stats from the last day. I only checked the totals. So yeah, 89 is playing defensive, if you can say it. But there are no fort battles yet. This is just flag action. I would say flags is no biggie. The real action is forts. But you can say that 77 is definitely trying to break through the sides. Yep. So far Garrison is holding and Garrison looks good. It's yellow. Rally is red. Boom. Gone. Go home. No flag for you. Jollibee. Yo, Jollibee I remember you find very often in the Philippines. Philippines has a lot of Jollibee. Good snacks, yo. Shout out Boss Kingdom 3200. There you go. D, do you want to... Did you mean 77 having more deaths than 89? Lim, hey, so far I would say 77 is playing aggressive. There is nothing where you can say someone is winning or losing. Right now 77 is playing more aggressive. You see some flags popping up on the sides and they're trying to burn 89 flags. Which more or less works, but it's nothing biggie. So there is nothing you can say someone is winning or losing. 77 is trying to put more pressure on the sides. But that's it. It's not more. This fort, the main fort, got rallied once, which is a little bit fishy. But it's back to full HP soon. But yeah, there's nothing like saying someone is winning or losing. I mean, GG, 77 managed to get the castrum. But this doesn't mean only them have 3% all damage. The 3% all damage is also on 89 because there is a second zone and they have the 3% also. There you go. There you go. Here. 3% all damage also for 89. So it's not like they have an advantage in this zone. There's also a second one for... I mean, even if 77 wouldn't have managed to get it, there's even backup for 77. So it wasn't this crucial actually. Oh, even then... Okay. So this has been taken also by 77. There you go. 3% all damage. So this would have been backup. Now they have it for 2 coalitions. And 35 right now doesn't need it. Maybe they got the first occupation for the rewards. That's my guess. Because 35 is not fighting. Yeah. They didn't fought 6 of 6. So both sides had some backup. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Lim. Lim lim. Okay, starting final exam voice in 8 minutes. These thing, I mean last time you checked it 89 had more deaths, correct? Just checked 458 million for 89 camp and 354 for 77 camp. So they probably switched to drain 77 camp. I haven't done the calculation, I just trust your word. So you saying 77 since today has more deaths compared to 89? If this is true, that's good. So you mean 77 is getting drained? I'm not sure this is what it means. I mean, they have enough troops, I think. But if it would have changed, this would be good. I only know that 89 has 100 million more deaths in total. This is what I checked today. New flag attempt. Go go. Let's see. Prime Duck is here. Wolf is here. Mazzarella. Mel. Nothing can go wrong. Rally Inc. This is Attila. Oh, someone... What? This governor does not allow non-friends. I'm not within the friend list. Okay, unfortunately I cannot message. That's sad. Yeah, 77 is pushing. I think that's... we can say that. I think the flag is fine. They managed to protect it last time. Looks good, looks healthy. Still orange. Ah, yellow. Looks good. Sorry, I'm just texting something. Flag looks fine. GG's. Okay, GG's, this didn't work out. That's good. What's that? New flag? New flag. They're protecting. So you can see 89 is also preparing for what's to come. They're definitely thinking how to prevent or how to slow down or whatever. Okay, I'm busy typing because I have to prepare for the final exam. Okay. Yes. Okay. Machst du mal Final Exam in 20 Minuten. Okay, guys, those who are on the stream, I'm going to do the final exam very soon. I'm joining the Discord chat. So if you hear me talking to someone, it's a Discord chat. Please don't get confused. I have to talk to both now. Starting the event. Now. Okay. Let me check. I'm not sure you can hear the music on stream. Hold on. Maybe no, maybe yes, I'm not sure. Welcome everyone. Can you hear the music? I think you should. No music, okay. You should actually. Hold on, let me check something. This is possible. We can't hear you, okay. Let me restart Discord. Common problem. Common issue. Okay. Okay, Discord chat, can you hear me? Please write a 2 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, great. Alright, so those who are in Discord, I'm actually streaming, I don't want to close it. So I will try to do some final exam while streaming. I don't want to close it. I don't want to. But hey, if you want to check on the stream, be very welcome. Maybe some people don't even know I'm streaming sometimes. No tirate coco. Yeah, I know. It will be done. I'm on it. Nova Kane. Hey, hello Mr. Fleisch. Hope you're doing great today. Yep. Everything is fine, thank you. YouTube, can you hear the music? I'm not sure. I have so many buttons here. I think you do. Okay, pop up in 6 minutes if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, actually I'm streaming 2377 against 89, which is crazy. If you want to join the stage, there is a request button. Eki boy, yes, okay. Can I check bottom left? Shapur Rally. Okay. Shapur Zuge. GG's. I think they swamped it down, if I saw it correctly. Okay. What is the new music? Well, it's a new music. It should also be chill. I had to change it a little bit. Come on, we cannot always use the same music. Not nice. But it's kind of the same style. It's relaxing. It's chill. Old music better? Yeah. I think there are some people who don't want to hear it anymore. We can still switch it around. Okay, I'm gonna switch now. Going for the final exam. Yeah, you can also mute the music and play your own till the final exam is going to start. That's also an option actually. Ugly music, bro. It's only for waiting. This is like waiting music. Paris TV, if you don't have legend or a rare armament, what is the best common armaments? On QSH. Oh, you need to check Discord for that. Like, this is a very specific question. It's very specific because, I mean, you need to check what you can do. Normally, what you see are legendary sets. You see purple or legendary sets. So if you don't have them, GG. I mean, normally it's very obviously. You have the blue ones, normally you can, it's very cheap. And it's an obvious thing, you can just check the stats. It's not complicated actually, there's nothing much you can do wrong. Also, you can always get back your materials. So there's actually nothing you can do wrong, it's only a blueprint thing. Okay, 1 minute till pop up. Okay, I'm prepared. Again, those on the those who are on the stream, I'm just doing final exam now, first time. Hope I'm not gonna fail. And a pop-up. Click on yes. Okay, we have 4 million gems. What equipment is best for final exam? That's a good question. Maybe someone can answer that. Maybe someone can answer that. Yeah, we need brain. Please apply, we need brain. Yo, hey, I cannot read your name, but what happened to 8977? I'm gonna show after the final exam, but actually not too much. 77 is right now pushing on the sides, trying to. The custom went to 77, by the way, GG's. I streamed this actually yesterday. It was a big fight. Six minutes. Captain Musha, Fleisch, are you talking on Discord? Yeah. Actually, I'm also in the Discord chat. This is where people are to make the final exam. It goes faster. And by the way, don't try to get the answer from the stream. The stream has like 6 seconds delay, and because we only have like 6 seconds for finding the answer. So trying to figure the answer from the stream, and there's too much delay. But I don't want to stop the stream right now. If you can hear my voice, please type a 2 in the chat. Okay, people are typing it, so... If you cannot hear my voice, check... Bot Peerless. Okay, 5 minutes. Shin is saying, Fleisch, you're kind of glitching right now for me. If you want to join the stage, please apply. We still have 4 minutes. Okay, hold on. Voice check. Voice check. Okay. Okay. KoaB, finally, I was waiting for you. Moin moin. Three minutes. Okay, let's check. Okay, ChatGPT is on, Gemini is on. One minute. Okay, voice check again. Most people should hear me. I hope it's not bugging out. Check, 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 check. Music is off. Music is off. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay. Let's do it. 10 seconds. Let's go. East Indies, East Indies, East Indies, East Indies. Okay. Future, 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 future. Good, 59%. Correct. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. 90%. Looks like this was easy. The Old Man and the Sea. The Old Man and the Sea. Old Man and Sea. The Old Man and the Sea. I hope. I have two AIs. Yeah, okay. So ChatGPT was right, Gemini was wrong. Sometimes this happens. Got it? If you're in voice, you got it. 1890. 1890. 1890. 1890. 1890. There we go. The 5 new questions are done. Normally it should be easier now. Four-color theorem. Four-color theorem. Four-color theorem. Four-color theorem. Yep. $23. 23. 23. 23. Yamuna. 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 That's a good one, 58%. More gems for us. Correct. 1960. 1960. 1960, easy to remember. Rift Lake. Rift Lake. Rift Lake. Whoa, God bless you. Buster Sword. Buster Sword. Buster Sword. C. 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 Flamenco. 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 Peking duck. Peking duck. Peking duck. Wow, 91. Orange. 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 5 to go. Bubonic plague. Bubonic plague. Bubonic plague. Bubonic plague. Too many smart people. Commodus. 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 Military discipline. Military discipline. Military discipline. Two more. Stone. Yep, stone. And the last one for straight flush. Achilles. 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 GG's. Thanks for the help. Everyone, have a very happy weekend. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, and please leave a message in the rock specific chat. Happy weekend, GG's. Oh, and if you like, join the stream. Okay. Muted. Okay, YouTube, let's go back. This played out well. 20. Oh, I haven't checked the gems. Was the gems shown? Were the gems shown on screen? I haven't checked. Chat? Could you see the gems? Was it shown? How many we got? 20 Q, yeah, we got 20. 1,300? Ah, that's not so much, but hey. Free is free. Yeah, we had all, so if you also had 20, it's the same value actually. Okay, let's return. What I'm doing, I have to do it this way. There we go. We're going back. Music off. Stream music on. There we are. Everything is being resumed. There we go. Nice. Phew, this played out well. I was on stage, but I could never stop hearing Fleischyt Storm. Hey. Not much. Yeah, it's not so much. Normally it's a bit more. People are smart, so many won. There was a lot of... There was high percentage. A bit strange. Yeah, but yeah, normally it's a bit more. But happy that it played out well. New flag. Sofia Essa, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? What do you mean they burned me? Oh wait, are you playing this KvK? I don't remember. Is there another Fleisch somewhere in other side of the world? Most likely. Need the link for the answers, please. At Discord. You can see the Discord link. It's listed below. Discord GG Fleisch. Discord.gg Fleisch. Ah, yeah. and then it's every 2 weeks. So okay. Okay. You have no idea how many windows I have opened here. It's crazy. It is like crazy multitasking. I'm trying. Okay. Good. Aha, I didn't realize the flag where my city was had fallen and had troops outside, but it burned me. Wait, you got rallied? Sophia, you got rallied? Come on. Raman Fleisch, when will we see your setup video of your room? Room setup? Most likely not. But this is my streaming setup. If this is convenient enough for you. So this is my working place. Yeah, I mean, come on, some space available. Some buttons. Want to do the exam, but no one my answers is correct. Yeah, this is why you have to join Discord. Actually, in Discord, I'm directly posting the answers. You just have to read them and click it. Very straightforward and simple. Supan Sake Gaming Fleisch is back after... What? Yeah, the problem is you're just believing what people are saying without checking. Yeah, one of those people. I mean, you need to fact check. You have a brain, right? So use it. Now you can go back where you came from. Oh, you really got rallied. Have you been zeroed? Not sure this is 35, but this is 5120 wide. Not sure how much inch, but the wide is 5120. No, Sophia, no. How many deaths? Well, I mean, you get 50 to 60% back, and if you're getting swarmed, it's most likely 60 or a bit more. If troops are dying while you're getting swarmed, you get speed ups back via mail. Let's check the sides. Yeah, they do not manage to burn this flag. That's good. But they also have some people here to prevent this. This one has been removed, got burned. Is healing up. Uh-oh, okay. So I guess there's a rally. Yup, they're trying the fort. Tony, Octavius, so Marcia, hey, Very welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Sophia, it's actually this month, but I'm not going to say which day. D's saying we could expect some competitive Kingsland, it seems. 89 is motivated, we already saw what they can do. I rather would say I hope 606 is not like too strong for the Kingsland. If I have to make a guess, I think, man, 89 and 606 together is nearly unbeatable. Should be unbeatable. Can just hope 89 is not being drained when Kingsland starts. Now this could be something 77 is trying. Maybe 77 will try to drain 89, so the fight against 606 will look more even. I don't know. Oh wait, what happened to the fort? Uh-oh, you need people. Who do we have? Filler? Filler? This is very hard to defend. I think it's gonna burn. You only have two cities next to it. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's kinda limited. It's gonna burn. Xion! What's up, Fleisch? Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Rallies being done by Rayo PG. By the way, let me check for reports. I haven't checked before. Okay, cool. Thank you. This was Attila Subutai going for this flag which got destroyed. Okay, let's check it. 7.1 against 3.4. Okay. Are they mixed? Thanks. These. Gorgotoku, Attila Subutai. This was 77 defending against 89 rally. Good one. Wait. Fort. Rally archers. Archers is safe. It's most likely not going to get swarmed. Let's see how those farms can fill. If they can. If this is only the rally, filling can work. Even with two people. If they are fast clicking it can work, but I don't think they're active. Are they? No, they just let it die. I see no reinforcements going in. They just let it die. Yep. Well, he had reinforcements in, but he hasn't refreshed. Yeah, you're a bit too late. No, oh yeah, you're a bit too late. Sophia, I like to listen to you talk while I work. What are you working? Maybe we should add some real-life talk. How about that? Some real-life talk streams when we talk about like real-life stuff. I could imagine this, but I think this is more of a Twitch thing, no? I think on Twitch you have those channels which talking about real-life. People sitting in just somewhere, going live and talking about something. I'm not sure this is my thing, but seriously, I also like to talk about other things. Metaboy, will you stream Grand Prix match? I will not. And the Grand Prix is starting when? Let's check. When is it starting? In 1 hour? Is it starting in 1 hour? 14 UTC? Chat? Should be 1 hour. Okay, that's okay. So I'm gonna stream for 1 more hour. That's fine. Now after this I will make a small break. I mean for today. Yeah, so Sophia, this is the thing, like always make sure you are not logging out while your city's on a position where a flag is getting burned. It's like a safe zero. Unless you are a big whale. Like me. It happened to me. Somehow people don't like to rally me because they think I'm just fooling around, you know, I just want them to rally me. It happened to me one time. I forgot, I was in enemy zone and I went to sleep, I forgot to bubble. They could easily have rallied me and zeroed. They didn't. They thought I'm just joking around. Well, it's on them. There you go. Like the full night. I was in enemy zone. I teleported there. They could easily have zeroed me. They thought I'm just joking around. So yeah, people don't like to rally me anymore. There you go. That's what you get. I don't need to bubble. I'm thinking about multi-streaming. You can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Most likely I have to use a service or something, unless I have a good internet connection, because you need to send data to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. It's a bit heavy. But it's possible actually, and I know also some people who are doing it. Yeah, if you're doing it the normal way, you have to send data. Now YouTube allows to stream high quality. Like you can even stream 4K on YouTube, but the data is like, you need to have a lot of upload. Twitch is less data. I think you start with 720p if you are not partnered, if I'm not mistaken. If you're not partnered with Twitch, the maximum resolution you can stream is 720p, and this is not too much. Like sending 720p video doesn't require too much upload. No city is impossible to reset. Mr. Hope question, while lying question, those two cities are still possible. What exactly do you mean with reset? You mean with zeroed? If you're referring to zero, you can zero any city. The question is, are you willing to take the cost? Even if you are trading well and the person, even if you are trading well and the person is offline, there's a cost. And the question is, if you want to zero at 2.8 billion, you have to put on the table like a lot. Maybe he has a wrong garrison. It happens. Maybe he did a mistake and he didn't set garrison. But still then, you have to pay a high price. You kinda zeroing yourself, trying to zero someone. I'm not sure who wants to zero them. But just to brainstorm, it's possible. You can zero any city. We have seen it before, triple rallies. So a common thing is triple rallies with good combinations. It's doable, but yeah, if people are willing to pay the price. Wow, we have a very nice way to speak English. I'm trying, I'm watching a lot of English movies. In fact I'm speaking more English than German. Maybe you still can hear that's some German accent, but watching English movies and stuff definitely helps. Also the news I'm watching is English. Yeah, I'm speaking more English and listening to more English than German. So I think it happens automatically that you're adapting how to speak. I'm in the office now. I work 14 hours per day? That's a lot. Ah, I remember now what your work is. I think you once told me. Yeah, but the price paid for zeroing 2.7 billion power city is too expensive. You have to pay the price of your soul. If you want to zero 2.7 billion governor, you have to trade in your soul. That's the price. Connor Farrell, I'm about to migrate. I'm on vacation ticket. So I'm not gonna fight in the KVK upcoming. If you're referring to 1394, no, I'm not gonna fight there. I'm on vacation ticket for cheaper migration, and the plan is to migrate. I'm not 100% sure where to, still, you know. Checking the best options. I would like to join the big fights again, because of more content, more time. So it depends who's willing to take dead white flesh, I guess. I can do a lot of kill points, a bit less deaths, it all depends. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean by no? 1001, 1002 can easily zero them. Just gonna need good rally leads. Yeah, like I said, if people are willing to pay the price, if a lot of people joining, you can spread the dead price. But again, why would you zero a 2.7 billion? This is rather like just brainstorming the price. No, okay, I gotcha. We back to Gaja. Range. Yo, I'm not sure we're gonna see a big fight again in 1 day and 7 hours. This has a high cost. I'm not sure how eager they are to do this again. This happened yesterday on stream, by the way, in case you missed it. So there was a lot of action happening yesterday. I'm not sure we're seeing this scale again. 5 rallies and a lot of reinforcements. But expect the first one to join the rallies would be wrecked real hard. You barely will see the HP bar moving. I mean, this would be... It would be crazy to imagine. I'm not sure what the highest power ever was to get zeroed. I know there have been some big whales, 1 billion I think. 1 billion? Maybe someone knows the highest power which ever got zeroed. Itachi, I'm not sure we can call Itachi getting zeroed, but Itachi, he stopped playing and people zeroed him. How much was the power of Itachi? I think I even streamed it. Wasn't he 1 billion? Something? Itachi had a lot of power. But I'm not sure he was the highest power ever. Yeah, it took a while to zero him. And he had a lot of resources actually. New flag from 77. So they actually creating a lot of possibilities to attack. Doesn't look good. Something cooking. Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. I guess the flag got swarmed where he was in. What's that? This flag? What about Solomon? Why? What about him? Archelius. I think it can be expected. I expect 77 to push, to be honest, but most likely after the match in 1 hour. It looks like they're preparing to have a big push on all sides. And it's Sunday. So if I remember correctly, like in KVKs, they're trying to pull something on Sundays because it's the last day where it's weekend. You know, you want to get something done before Monday. So I can imagine 77 may try to push. Ah, you mean the name? I don't remember. Solomon? Doesn't tell me anything. For real? Solomon? You sure it's the correct name? Ah, Solima, yeah, Solima. I remember. Yeah, I think he means Solima. Yeah, he may even have been the highest power so far. I remember he had a lot, but he made a comeback, right? I think he's playing again. If I remember correctly, he's officer or king somewhere. So he came back. Or he sold his account, I'm not sure. But I remember the name is already active again. Yep. Yeah, Solima I remember. And like I said, I think he's playing again. Maybe he sold the account. He had a lot of power. And I remember it was a big event, so most likely he had the highest power. But yeah, I don't know how it looks like to 2.7 billion. Like, this is crazy. Yo, Lion and Hope going rogue. Going rook. Come on, pull the king skill. Push in. What kind of runes do we have? 10% defense. 5 attack, 5 defense. Should be the best one. 10% defense looks like it's the best one. So yeah, if you're curious which rune you should pick up, first go for HP, health, then defense, then attack. And if you find 7% attack, 7% defense, take this one instead, then it's the best. So top 1, 7, 7, and then comes 10% HP, and then 10% defense, and then attack. This is a general rule. Akram Abi. Oh. Oh, he stopped playing, right? Oh, I remember he pushed, but I don't think he got 0. I don't think he got 0. And he wasn't 3 billion power. There was no one ever reached 3 billion, I think. I'm not even sure what was the highest. I think 2 billion, if I'm not mistaken. Baba had 2 billion. If I'm not wrong, Baba had 2 billion. And the new limit is Mr. Hope and Wild Lion with 2.8. Right? Baba had 2 billion, I think. This was the highest so far. And the new top one is Mr. Hope and Wild Lion with 2.8. Expect them to push to 3 billion. I only took March speed runes because of my assignment in Small Kingdom. To be honest, I also prefer sometimes March speed. Depends on the marches. In KBK, where you attack and you retreat, March speed has a good value. So they cannot pick up on you. Sometimes March speed is good. Oh, this time it worked. They burned the flags. Do they want to create teleport space with this flag? I don't know, looks like they're still tired. Like, the amount of marches is not comparable to yesterday. This is far less. I think they're very tired. Very, very tired of the fight from yesterday. The war in this zone will end after the new zone opens. No one wants to give in. I think there's a high price trying to burn forts, and I'm not sure they want to pay it. I think it's too costly. So they will rather try to avoid attacking forts. So, I mean, there's a chance that it's just going to be stale. As long as they manage to defend the forts. Sometimes it happens. I've seen KBKs where the first zone opening is just going stale and nothing is happening anymore. Just because it's like so hard to attack forts. I mean, to trade well. Most of the times you negative trading attacking forts, so no one is just doing it. Nobody. As long as you have flags, yeah. Peppa! I think it's you, Peppa, just following your profile picture. What's the current situation? Compared to yesterday, not much changed, but we can see 77 trying to attack the sites. So we have more flags here, they burning 89 flags. Same here. Fort is burning. Main is still stable, not much changed. And on the right side we also see some new flags. So they're kinda trying to create more areas where they can attack and slowly burning it. Yep, they're snacking slowly on flags. So 77 is playing more aggressive now. Maybe they're planning to ambush or at a specific time push, but it's more aggressive from 77. But there's nothing crucial, I mean. The forts are still looking fine. And there are some small clashes here. The Russians lost so much power. You mean the two guys? Or the alliance? I think in total 89 has 100 million more deaths, but they also have more kill points. If someone of you has been playing in Stripe and you're wondering where the rewards are, someone said today they're going to be sent in 1 week, according to the support. I'm also waiting for the rewards. Open line question? Don't count his power, he can increase his power anytime. Yeah, I think they will reach 3 billion, just for the number, because it looks cool. Looks cool to have 3 billion. It will become more and more a pilot thing. Like chat, we have to agree. If you're fighting some days on your own, and then there is a new week Monday, I mean, you're getting tired, yo, and you have to work. So this is becoming a pilot game starting with tomorrow, I think. Whoever has better pilots, I mean, not fully, but it's gonna be... You will be able to see it. Who has a better pilots? Personally, I can fight, like, I don't know, 2-3 days, like non-stop energy drinks and stuff. But then I'm feeling it. Then I'm getting tired. And I think this is when people using pilots, so it's gonna be significant. Whoever is able to have a group of pilots, professional, good pilots, okay, not pilots who have never piloted. Yeah, it's going to be significant. And I heard 89 is fine with pilots. Now I cannot imagine 77 is bad with pilots, but whoever has better connections and stuff, who's paying more. Yeah. My pilot is doing good job. How much power do you have? Ah wait, it's you, right? 250 something? If I remember correctly. How much power you had? 250? Where are you, Pepper? I mean, you can afford a good pilot, right? I watched Supreme Strive on Official Rock. Apo was very excited to be a commander. Yeah, there was some drama yesterday, I heard. Top 6 in kill points? Sounds good. Sounds good. How much you pay, if I may ask, per hour? Do we have an agreement with him? I mean, come on, it's nothing secret. I kinda know the prices for good pilots. Or you agreed on a package with him. After KVK piloting, he gets his car or something. You can choose a car. If he keeps you in the top 5. 7 USD per hour. Yeah, I think this is I think it ranges from 5 USD to 8 USD something. So if you are in the top 6, 7 USD is good. I think it's good. It's a good price. Yeah, some people are offering for 2 or 3. I mean for staying in the top ranks. I don't think it's good. Also a trust thing, right? You want to trust pilots. You don't want to log in all your marches are gone. He could do it. Like if he's not healing up hospital and stuff. But I think the whales have like long time relationships to their pilots. They tend to stay with people they can trust. So if it worked out in 1 KVK, they're most likely going to keep them. Okay, Mr. Malik, shout out to you. I'm not sure if you're also on the YouTube channel right now. I think because you sent me the image. So Mr. Malik has just sent me a screenshot from the support, and the support saying Strive event rewards will be sent out next week. Thank you very much. Ah, this is you? The guy saying no, 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 no? Or is this guy just saying no and yes and yeah? Guyenman. No. Yes. They are hi hi. Hi hi. But yeah, seriously, top 6 sounds good. In this KVK, let's not forget. Like this is a very good pilot you have. You have a lot of competition here going on, so And how is the feeling, by the way? Like, if you have a whale account, someone is doing the work for you, and you joining streams and watching it? I think it's nice. People doing the work for you. Can relax. Tell them what to do. Go here, go there. And at the end of KPK you get the fame for having so many kill points. You get the fame. Hey, nice kill point. Yeah. I don't want to get carpal tunnel syndrome. I am not sure what this is. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want to get that. Okay. Sounds like something with the nerves if you're using your hand too much, clicking your mouse. Got it. Yeah, I got it. Seems like an empty feeling to me. You mean what I just described? No, I think it's fun. Look, they can afford, so why not? They can afford. I think I would do the same. But Peppa, at the beginning you played yourself? I think this is what most people do. They are playing at the beginning, and then when it's getting like too much time effort, they switching over. They go on, take over. I would love to see my account fighting and spectating. Maybe I'm doing it. Need to find a good pilot who wants to pilot my account, and then I'm going to spectate it. Stream title, spectating myself. Getting top 5 kill points, yo. I may even get a free one. Who I can trust. I mean, it's good advertisement for the pilot, no? If he's doing good, it's good advertisement for the pilot. Prove yourself you are a good pilot. Now on Fleisch stream, let's go. And then I check and he's spending all my troops on flags. And I log back online, I see, oh no. 80 million. And then he's writing me, bro, I did good. Look at your stats, I did good. People are proud of you. Yeah, I know some people don't like the pilot thing, but it's created by Rock. There is demand, and everywhere where there is demand, there's someone offering it. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Music? Did you just cut off? Don't do that. Good. Let's switch. No, it's fine. It's like you're on the bench while your team wins the championship. No, I get it, what you mean. But their view is they are not on the bench. They are the instructor. You need an instructor, right? Otherwise not working. They can get the fame of the rewards, like the performance, and in return they're paying for it. And it's understandable. I think it's a common thing that people who got a lot of money, you can assume they have work. Most of them have, right? Let's assume people who have a lot of money also have to work, so they have spent a lot in their account for crystal stack and stuff, and you have to keep your account online, playing, active, being efficient for your kingdom. So I get it. Need a pilot. Actually, there is a rule. You have to have a pilot, I think. For 77, don't join there if you don't have a pilot. I've seen Discord screenshots some kingdoms, saying, hey, you make sure you have a pilot. So it's a general rule. It's part of competition. This is on rock actually. It's how the map is done. You have to constant fight. There's no break. If they really want to counter this, they would have to create fighting breaks, like completely where you cannot attack, for like, I don't know, 8 hours, and then you have an issue, and the issue is time zone. How do you make this if you have different time zones? Someone will have an advantage and disadvantage. That's an issue. If you have the same time zones, that's okay. Most likely. But different time zones and then making fixed breaks, that's a problem. Didn't they try this? Wasn't there... I think they tried something like that, like having a break for some hours. Call of Dragons, I don't know. I haven't played Call of Dragons. I just have screenshots. I've just seen screenshots. But I think this would be the only way to counter this. The solution is definitely not denying pilots. It's not gonna work. Forget about it. People will get mad, especially the spenders. Like, you cannot force spenders if they have spent couple thousand of euros to not be in control of their account. They will not like that. I mean, it's their investment. Just by common sense, they will not like it. And I don't think they pull this off. Also, you have the option to send a code to email, so someone can log in. This is actually made for piloting. Like, I have no idea for what else you need this feature where you can send a temp code to an email address and someone can log in. This is for piloting. Seriously, I don't know what else. You need to send a code to someone. So they are aware. So they're not going to say, hey, you are not allowed to pilot. It's not going to happen. Especially because they're creating the environment where this is required. They have fighting breaks on the Chinese servers, but also same time zone. That's okay. If it's only Chinese, you can do this. Like I said, it's a time zone problem actually. If you have a huge alliance, which is mostly Asian, and you have an alliance with Europe, the time zone is an issue. It's not fair actually. So hey, pilots making a living. And especially in some countries, 5 USD or even 4 or 3 USD is a lot of money, yo. It's a lot of money for them. Here in Europe or US, it's not. But most pilots are not from Europe and US. I think most pilots are from Asian region. Yeah. And man, they're making good bucks with it. They're feeding their family with it, so to speak. I'm very sure. Like 7 USD per hour for some people, it's a lot of money, yo. Well, I am from Europe. I didn't say I'm not from Europe. Roman B, sorry, I haven't checked your message. Is it actually smart from 89 to keep fighting in this zone? The smartest thing would be for everyone in this KVK just to stop fighting right now. Stop everything. This would be the smartest thing. Because there's only one winner if you break it down. If you really break it down, there's only one winner. So the smartest thing would be lay down your weapons, be friends, you know, just farm together some resource nodes. This would be the smartest thing to do, but not the most fun. So this is the point. I mean, people playing this game for a purpose. You want to say, hey, I have beaten this alliance and we are better, and you... I mean, it's actually fun to play the game. It's stressful, but when the stress is over, you're saying, phew, man, hard work, but we did it. I pay 100 USD for 1 billion kills, so that's 10 USD for 100k. That's a bit higher price, I would say, but it depends if it's like a big KVK. But I think this is a little bit above the thing I know. But in a high competitive kingdom where you need a really good pilot, and you need good pilot like in those fights, for example, I think it's, yeah, it's within the okay range. Most likely you will not care much. You much more care about he's really doing good. True Jin, but aren't they gonna get drained if they keep doing this for days? I mean, overall it doesn't matter much. Somewhere you're getting drained. If it is this zone or the next zone, you're just delaying. So whoever is going to get drained first is going to get drained anyways later in Kingsland. So it doesn't make much difference, I think. Now, it only would make a difference for 89 stopping to fight and waiting for 606 to join. But this is an honor thing. Like, would you do this? People would say, hey, you're just waiting for 606 to win this. If you win this alone, that's good. They could easily do this. They could kinda give up this zone and wait for 606 to join, and then it's going to be very tough for 7-7. I said this before, I think this KVK is already decided. With 89 and 606 allying. I think it's too strong. Like if I imagine 606 joining this, I don't know, there's a chance for 77. So kinda Kingsland, in my opinion, is already decided, but I could be wrong. Like I'm just rating 606 how I saw them fighting. They should save up for Kingsland as much as possible. This would be the smartest thing to do, but not the most fun. Like I said, it's not always the smartest thing is not always the best. Look, if you want to enjoy life, you have to have an IQ of 50. This is when you can enjoy life the most. And I'm not joking. I mean this very seriously. You don't want to be too smart. I mean, it's not a general rule, but sometimes it's good not to know everything or to witness or see everything. Just, you know, enjoy the stuff you can enjoy. So doing the smartest thing is not always the best thing to do. That's what I want to say. If you understand. Did 606 win their zone? Yeah, they had no, there was no fight. They automatically gained it all. By the way, I think in 24 minutes the match is going to start. Wild Lion. Go, 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 go. 100 for 1 billion isn't bad. Usually it's 12. Oh, really? Killer LP. I think it really depends on the kingdom. Most kingdoms have their own Discord, so they also have their own prices. With their fixed pilots. And like I said, if this is high competitive, you have to pay a bit more. So flags burning on the left. 77 created pressure by building more flags. This fort is burning. This is not crucial yet, but it can become. Also new flags connecting here. You see what they are doing, right? They're trying to surround and create more areas where they can attack, create pressure. Maybe they will try to push and like burn everything at the same time. They have created more connections. Also burning here. This is not crucial yet, but you see the momentum. So 77 is playing more aggressive than 89. 89 is more defensive right now. They're not playing offensive. 89 is only defensive now. Can become an issue. And I think the turning point latest would be the second opening of the custom, which is in 1 day and 6 hours. So according to this, which happened yesterday on the first custom and the next custom opening, if they're going to fight again in a similar scale, then it should be visible who's drained. I think the second one will be draining. And also it's a pilot thing now. Monday, start of the week. On weekend, most likely people playing on their own, but Monday is pilot day, can be sure. And then it plays out who got the better and more active pilots. Yeah, it's going to also be a pilot game. At least 50% of the players are piloted. Are there some statistics? I mean, the whales for sure always have. They always have. Simply by they can afford. Let me check the timer. $14 UTC. I haven't bet. Wait. Take it. Like, seriously, look at the. I mean, there's nothing. There's just nothing. I don't even know why to bet. Like, avatar frame, I already got. Like, it's a joke. Why? I just spent it on Blueprint. Yeah, I mean, they could have put something better. So 14, all matches? 14? Okay. Time remaining 19 minutes. Okay, they're starting soon. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, there's nothing to gain. Why should someone put bet there? If you want to promote an event, you put good rewards. And by the way, they have to play. So 77 is playing and 89 is playing as far as I know. But because both are playing, well... Yeah, Strife event is nice. Also the $50 bundle, I have to say. The $50 bundle is okay for a Strife event. Like, if you're participating in like... If you can for sure participate in like 2 or 3 matches minimum, the 51 is good, even without. Just by the universal sculptures. For $50 I think it's 40 universals, right? So just the universals alone are worth the bundle. The event is also nice. $89 opponent did already give up. How is this possible? Can you click it? So 89 is not going to auto win? Oh really? I didn't know that you can do this. So the match is not going to start? You can surrender? There's a surrender button? They were caught cheating? No way. What? So Rise of Kingdoms blocked them or they removed them. Well, that's interesting. What have they done? What have they done? Crazy. They were caught cheating. Well, that's good for 89. Hey? Other players were playing for them apparently, and this is an issue? That's piloting. You mean just in the event or in general? That's not called cheating. That's called piloting. Everyone is doing it. It's not cheating. Okay, in the event maybe it's different, but doesn't it count as piloting? In the event it is. Who is using pilots in the event? In the event it's cheating. Well, if they defined it, I can understand. I'm not sure who would use pilots for the event. That sounds strange, to be honest. SDN, hey, thank you very much for the sub. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're not enjoying the stream, please drop a like on the stream. Consider subscribing. This KBK will be fully covered by me. So far we started with day 1 when it started. Day 1, 2, 3. Today is day 4. I keep covering this, so you will stay up to date on what's happening. So we get the full story from start to finish. Maybe 89 plans to do some damage within this hour. You know what? Normally I wanted to stop streaming, okay? But I will keep streaming for like 30 minutes after the event, just to see what 89 is doing. Maybe they're pulling something off. Makes sense. If it even makes any difference. Oh, and I should also keep streaming because if the streams are starting for the event, my stream should pop up in the recommendations. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan. Nice. Good. Okay. That's a plan, chat. That's a plan. King skill active. Go. What do you think about 17 and 54? 17? 22, 17? 42 million kill points? Billion? 54... 37 billion kill points. Very close, performance-wise. This is at least my stats take on it. It's hard to say right now because they're switching alliances, right? So 54 members switching to 89, so it's hard to say, to specifically say, hey, you are from 54. So most of the fightings you have mixed, but stats wise, they are close. Um, 2217 has slightly more. They have around 4.5 billion more kill points. But that's not too much of a difference. Oh, sorry, I haven't chosen. Yep. Gotcha. 77 now is in blue. 89 is in red. I'm getting another snack. Be right back. Let me check what's there. Alrighty, music, what happened? It's bad timing, I'm not here and the music stops. Okay, I found something to eat, I'm good. Nine minutes till a match start. Let's see if we're going to see some change. 77 is going to enter the match, 89 isn't. Cyrus Leak. Philip. Okay, I think this is an old question. What? You're active again? What happened? Let me very fast check who 77 is fighting against. How is their match? On betting. We can see it on betting actually. On pre-betting. 60 GT, 93, 77. 08, W1. The bets are looking... They could be worse actually. So if people would be too convinced, it would be worse. Last matches for 77. Oh, they got beaten by 93. They beat 60 OT. They beat EE. Okay, shouldn't be too tough. Oh yeah, it's a Grand Prix. Okay, switching, Northumbria. Fast check on the left side, flags are burning. Fort is burning. 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 Healing. I mean, they still have time. The fort is here. It's not too crucial losing some flags. Yeah, at least I'm going to check like 30 minutes after the match, if something is happening. If 89 is trying something, because 77 will be in the Grand Prix, 89 will not. 89 match got cancelled because their opponent has been caught cheating. Don't ask me. I think Grand Prix participants will have a shield, right? Yeah. So we will be able to see who's participating in the Grand Prix. They will have a shield. I don't think it happens for the full alliance. Will it? Maybe it's a full alliance. But I remember there's a shield. Yeah, sure. First of all, for fairness, there are a lot of stats websites. Now this is mine, it's updated every like 3 hours. The accuracy is about 95%, okay, I'm just telling you. This is kind of free stuff I offer, the accuracy is about 95%. So 5% of the stats could be off. I also offer scans, those scans are absolute accurate, but this is like the free thing which updates regularly. So this is like the trade-off. It's regular, but nope. And this is the link. But it also allows to click on the governors, which is good. So you can kind of compare the governors with the top 100 of the alliance. So you can see over or underperforming. So I'm also offering KBK scans and stuff. So if you're interested in that. Goldfish Kim is rank 1 in this full KVK for kill points. He has the highest kill points by far, like by far, with a huge gap. So if this is being done by his pilot, GG's. Okay, the match is going to start in 2 minutes, I guess. There's not much they can do though. Like, they could burn some stuff, but like in 1 hour, there's not much you can do. Any shields? Not yet. Ahmed, non-stop battles in this zone, yes. There's no break. Ain't no break. So Wild Lion is not participating in the Grand Prix? That's awkward. I don't see shields. Oh, hold on. No. Hi Tay, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see shields on them. Normally, cities should have a shield when joining the Grand Prix. Or maybe those people here, they're not in there. But I would have expected a Wild Lion to participate in the Grand Prix. Chat, I think I'm going to call it for today. Yep. What's the difference between Chinese servers from ours? I think they're spending more. They're crazy spenders, as far as I know. I haven't seen too much, just some screenshots, especially on MGE commanders. They are 1 week before us. So they received the MGE commanders 1 week before we received them. This is why we sometimes get reports just in Chinese. So yeah, 1 week in advance, and I think they have a lot of spenders, like they're going crazy. Lads, I'm going to call it for today. Should there be something special happening, I may just go live. Please make sure to subscribe to the channel. Maybe also drop a like, very appreciated. Thanks for having joined the stream. And good luck to everyone here participating. It's not going to end. If I have to make a very short summary, 77 is playing more aggressive by putting their flags connecting to all the territory of 89. I'm not sure it's going to have too much impact because they have to fight the forts. But hey, let's see. Tomorrow is Monday. I think we're going to see a change, especially because of piloting. Today, still weekend. So yeah, let's see. I would say cards are looking slightly better for 77. especially because they play aggressive. 89 is more defensive. But let's see. I mean, 89 so far, there's nothing where you can say that someone is losing. Nope. You also cannot see that someone is drained. Wouldn't say this. Today in general, there is less marches on the field on both sides. So 89 and 77 both have less activity. Most likely because of what happened yesterday. Maybe they're getting tired. This is why I say it's also going to be a pilot thing. So yeah, we're reaching some days of fighting, and I think pilot's going to take over. Yep. Iro, hey. D. Everyone else who was here, thank you very much. Always glad to see you around. And I think I'm going to stream tomorrow again with an update. Fleisch news report. Have a happy weekend. I'm out.